And we are live. Welcome. Welcome to the creepy music. I'm gonna put this to the side, like this. Hey! Dad always manages to be here first. I love you, buddy. How are you, man? And hello, MG001. Welcome. You guys are first. So yeah, I'm gonna be continuing some Pokemon. I'm gonna be giving away Pokemon, alright, before you ask. Pixelsoft! Hello, my friend. Yes, I'm gonna be giving away some more Pokemon, but not for now. I'm gonna be playing some Pokemon. I still haven't finished Pokemon Moon since November. Shame on you. Shame on you, Vloggy. Give away yourself. I'm gonna give away myself. Am I too loud? Is something too loud? I feel like I'm too loud. I don't know why. I shouldn't be too loud, but should be okay. Oh, I can't send super chats. Can you please? I will trade you a Cyndaquil later, Pokemon giveaways, but no, do not ask for exceptions, okay? Do not ask for exceptions. Hello, Volgem. Welcome. I'm soft-bent also. Remember me? Are you soft-bent as well? Really? You know what I did? I fixed it. I restored my save. Yes. I mean, I allowed a couple of days, and then they said, hello. Hang on, let me see if I can say that right. Aburami girl, is that it? Welcome. So yeah, what was I saying? I gave it 24 hours, 42 hours, 63 hours. Then I checked online, it says 72 hours, and I allowed 72 hours, and I was still banned. 4 days later, 5 days later, I'm still banned. What the what? Then I checked online how to do it, and how do you do it yourself, and I restored the save, and I'm back. Hey, Shiny Nebby! Vloggy Ice Stone on the left side. Oh, really? Oh, let's find out. On the left. This is my left, yes? This is it? No. This. Left. Hold on. Maybe I already collected it. Oopsie. Is that it? Yes! Yes! Who was it that Shiny Nebby? Thank you so much. Is the game too loud? Am I too loud? Let me know. How is everyone doing? Hey Vloggy, what do I need for GTS Wars? I will tell you later. We'll have a vote on the most common Pokemon. Is it too loud? It feels like it's too loud. I don't know. I'm gonna lower it a bit because I have a feeling it's too loud. So yeah, this is where this is as far as I got in the game. I've been giving away Pokemon, but neglecting finishing the game myself. It's not fair, no. So yeah, sup you? I have battled a few people here, I think. I'm not so sure actually. Sup girl? So there's nothing outside here, yes? We vote for Pokemon. Hey Angora, welcome. Nice to see you. What's up, you? Nothing? He's waving at someone. Alright, so I want to keep giving away Pokemon. I don't mind, honestly, but hey Julian, welcome. But come on, I need to finish this game. I'm still prone to spoilers. I shouldn't have said that. That's fine. I love the music here. Very Resident Evil-ish. Hey Betna, welcome. No, it's okay, don't tell me the password, I'll figure it out. I don't even know what I collected. What did I just collect? Hey you, taking a nap? Sup man? So yeah, I mean, if you stick around, I'm gonna be giving away Pokemon later. But I'm gonna give some my Pokemon priority. You see, I still have unevolved Pokemon, look. Hang on, the Ice Stone. Is that for... I just realized. Is that for my shiny Vulpix? My Vulpix, not a shiny Vulpix. Alright, so... Hold on, is that for my Vulpix? No, this is just... These are just berries. Did I not just pick up? Oh my goodness, where is it? Ice stone. Oh, hold on. Yay, Bill, yes. It's for my Vulpix. Alright, do I have all Vulpix now? Hold on. I'm playing Pokemon Emerald right now. Hey, V4! Are you? Oh, I would love to battle you one day, V4. Honestly. How are we gonna do it? How am I gonna battle you one day? We need to figure that out. Hang on, let me go to Cerebi real quick. Cerebi.net. I'm gonna check the moves. Pokemon Sun Moon, and I'm gonna go for VULPIX. So Powder Snow, Sheer Cold at level 50. What if I evolve him though? Does he still learn Sheer Cold at level 50? No, he stops learning moves actually. Right? Yeah, looks like it. No, we're gonna keep you a baby for now. I don't want to take any chances. By the way, Sakura's still mad at me, lol. No. No, Sakura's very forgiving, I think. Getting a bounce probably would be nice. Can we battle? Perhaps. Perhaps we can battle afterwards, because after I play some more Pokemon here, I'm gonna give away some more shinies for everyone to be happy. And then maybe we can battle. Maybe. No, I don't want to evolve my Vulpix right now though. What's this? So this month's secret team skull password is beat up. Beat up. Beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Remember when I sang Pokemon? Who made me sing Pokemon? Was it V4? Somebody made me sing Pokemon last time. Pokerap. It takes Sakura time and space to forgive someone. My Ninetale is still learning moves. Is it? I'm scared. I don't want it to learn Sheer Cold at level 70 or something. As a Vulpix, it will learn it at 50. And I don't want to risk that. Poke Pound sounds better. Poke Euros. Pokeans. What's up? Oh, my first Pokemon battle in this stream. Let's go. What's up, girl? I also modified. I don't know if you guys realized. I modified my my capture card so that the graphics look better. I think this way. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, where's my chat gone? Where's my chat? There you are. You didn't evolve Litten. No, I wanted to learn. What is it supposed to learn? Litten. Hold on. I wanted to learn. I wanted to learn Flare Blitz first. Once it learns Flare Blitz, I'm gonna evolve it. So yeah. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna switch Pokemon. Where's my stylus? There it is. Go with your feeling, yeah. Go, duck! Hunter! Yo, psychic! Go to bed, Midna. What time is it for you, Midna? Ah, one Pokemon. Loser! Emily! Welcome! Nice to see you. I'd love to vlog his ass, but I'm playing on my phone using... god dang it. Is there a way we can battle perhaps via emulators? Oh, you're sick. Sorry to hear, Midna. Hey, Philly. Philly, I was just... Emily just retweeted me. Thank you. Thank you for the retweet, Emily. Philly, I was just thinking before I started the stream, I wanted to I want to do a chili stream. I want to do a Resident Evil run, and each time I get damaged, I will eat a whole chili. Every single time I get damaged, a whole chili. I'm gonna do it, but once I hit 1.5k subs, I'm getting there. I'm at 1.4 right now, right? Am I? No. Am I? I think so. I don't know. Anyway. Let's go. Yo. We've been collecting every last shard of Z. Okay. For Mr. Guzma. Is there anything in here? Look, can you play via emulators? Sorry, Caps. Can you play via... you can play via emulators. I'm wondering if you can actually battle via emulators with some sort of net play. Netflix, I was gonna say. You probably whoop my ass, V4. You probably will. Not very good. If Midna's still around by the end of the stream, I'll battle her. Then she'll whoop my ass as well. Heal powder! What's on the floor? Tapu Cocoa. This one's secret team call password is Tapu Cocoa. Remember, a truth can always butts heads and answers with a hearty no. I was wondering. I've already found a password that says beat up. No, it's Tapu Cocoa. That's weird. We're done here then, yes? Cocoa. Tapu Coco. Get some good spicy peppers. No, if I'm gonna eat a lot, which probably I will, I'm gonna get the regular chilies. They're still hot. They're still hot, but if I'm gonna eat a lot of them, you know. Nothing here. Let's go uppy. This feels very Resident Evil-ish right now. Red Rooster is here! Red is here! If you stick around, buddy. No, I'm not gonna ask you to stick around. Somebody just subscribe. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Shin-chan! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for so much. We are... Uh-oh. Somebody just saw me. So yeah, we are one step closer to... one sub closer to the chili stream. Is King Gamer Arthur here? Yeah! There he is! Welcome everyone. Sorry if I'm missing some people in chat. I apologize. You'll be on. An uninvited guest! Do you have an invitation? I love the music. I'm getting used to the music now. I love it. Vloggy, could you join my stream? We'll see it. It will be very late after my stream. It probably will be. We'll see. We'll see. I cannot promise you. I cannot promise you. What is that Pokemon? Well, let's try a bite. Yo, Bite! Bite in Maltese's testicles. also eggs. Drowsy. Use Bite! Use your big bite! Oh man. Pixel, if you want to donate, you can also do the link. I don't know if you're saying you want to super chat because you want to super chat because it's super chat. Super chat is a donation. If you want to donate, there's a link in the description. I hate saying it, but since you mentioned it twice already. Wimpod, let's keep battling. I'm gonna try a leaf thing. Hold on. Magical leaf. You love the Maltese accent. So do I. What level are my Pokemon? I'm gonna find out after this, because I haven't played. This one is 39. I guess that attack was your alternative to an invitation. You received some money, blah blah blah. Let's check my Pokemon. I haven't checked my Pokemon in months, honestly. I feel like I've neglected my team, and it's not fair, you know. So yeah. So I've got Metang. Wow, which is fainted. I had no idea. All right, hold on. So I have Metang. He's level, where's the level? I don't see it. 36. Then Leafeon is 39. Snorlax 39. Golak 41. Litten is 43. Litten learned Flare Blitz actually. Why did I not evolve it? Maybe I think it's cute like this? Yeah. Maybe that's why. And then I've got a Vulpix, level 50. That's it. Oh, I'm gonna go heal actually. Shiny Nebby. One day I'm gonna give you a Shiny Nebby. I'm gonna go heal if there's an opportunity. Hold on real quick. I wanna see. Let's find out. Oh yes, apparently they charge you here to heal if I'm not mistaken. They took over a Pokemon Center. They took over a Pokemon Center and they charge you. I'm not so sure how to get out of here. I know they're gonna charge me, but I need to heal. I don't care. Hey Omega! Every Steam I go, you're there. I do remember you, yes, I remember you. I do remember you, MG001. I do. If you're here more than once, I will remember you. You know, it's how it is. Hey Vloggy, you seeing chat? Yes, I am seeing chat. That's not much then. Sounds good, yo. Hey Beaver, welcome! Nice to see you. My Matang is... Can I battle you? Yeah, we are gonna battle for sure one day, but I promised Midna today. I'm gonna battle Midna, and I'll stick with that because it's gonna be late afterwards. But yeah, I have to wake up early tomorrow. 5 AM. I wish YouTube was my full-time job. I think I'm a long way from that. We are a long way. So, upstairs. So we said the password is Tapu Koko. We visited all these rooms. I doubt. I already forgot. Ooh, sup? I found girls. Yeah, baby. Vloggy, I saw a show the other day. Discover was buying a house in Malta, so I thought of you. Gideon. Nice to see you. Did you like Malta? I'm sure they showed footage of Malta. I'm sure you've seen some footage. What did you think? I am from Mosta too, MG. I am from Mosta too. Please don't tell me that my skull tank. That's my skull. Oh my goodness. They're arguing. Oh, no wonder it stinks. It's the same design though. It does not stink. It has a lovely aroma. Anyway, we should write our names on them so we don't mix them up. Hello, our names are Grunt. What's the point? Oh no, a boy. Ooh, a boy. I can't believe he was eavesdropping on us. I guess we'll have to teach him a lesson. Yes, teach me a lesson, girls. The older style. Okay. It's amazing how everybody's like, I love the blue waters in Malta. I'm like, isn't water supposed to be blue? Why is everybody saying that? But then when I traveled and I saw the waters in other countries, I see where that's coming from. So yeah. Oh, it's not a double battle. Say hello to my brother, please. He's very excited. Just say hello. Yes, I will. And Gree002. Hello to you. Yes, teach me a lesson. Alright. Oh, nose! That Ratata is faster than me. Than mine. Not me, mine. Lillian Vo, thank you so much for subscribing. Please tell him again, I didn't hear you. And Grida below to listen to me. Hello. How embarrassing. I guess I really am just a grunt. Grunt, grunt. Oink, oink. Okay. Now she's gonna battle me, apparently. Give me your best, girl. So many people are streaming right now and I don't know who to watch. Say hello and goodbye. I'll lurk. Thank you so much for dropping by, Cascade. I appreciate that. That's fine. It's a fat Raticate! Faticate! Metagross! No, it's not a Metagross, it's a Metang. I want to evolve him soon. So, what do I use? I'm gonna use Zen. No, no effect. What am I doing? No. No Psychic, you stupid. Metal Claw. Okay, this is not gonna good. Alright. Pokemon, I'm gonna switch. Leafeon. Go! Alright. I'm gonna do a Z-Power, because why not? Bloom Doom! I can put the DS down and have a drink in the meantime, because this attack takes forever. Bloom Doom. Is that enough? Is that enough? Is it enough? No, it's not. It's amazing. It's amazing. That's fine. I'll absorb your health. I can't even talk tonight. Giga Drain. Do I use an iPhone or a Samsung? I have an iPhone. I'm an Apple fanboy. Snorlax is level 40. Snorlax. Too severe. Out. Ugh. Her skull tank was too tight for me. It was so distracting that I lost. It's her fault. It's okay, you can keep wearing the tight shirt. That's fine. Out of here. Alright, what's in here? Oh, hello. What is this? Sludge Bomb. I like that Pokemon. Hold on. Pokemon. Let's see if there's anyone interesting that can learn it. Matan can learn it, but I'm gonna wait for a bit. I want to see what moves he learns later, so... As much as I'll have to stay, I need food. Yeah, go get some food. Go get some food. I don't want to be the cause for starvation. Bon appetit, and then tell me what you ate. I'm interested to know. Okay, MG, no problem. Take care. Good night, and good night to your brother. This guy wants to battle. I want to heal first. Bag. Let's go. Vloggy, what's the name of the currency used in Malta? It's Euro. It's Euro, Gideon. It is Euro. Uh-oh. Busted. So, you think peeking in people's rooms is a good taste? cute. So yeah, guys, this is still a blind run. These are still my initial Pokemon from Pokemon Moon. This is my first run. These are my first Pokemon ever. Metang. Come on, Metagross. Come on. I want a Metagross. Leafeon level 40. Good. Your sister's funny. At least your Pokemon have good taste. I know. Guys, shall I evolve? You guys tell me. Shall I evolve Litten? Yes or no? Yes or no? Keep in mind that my thumbnail shows a Litten. So if I evolve it, the thumbnail would be expired. Shall I keep him a baby Litten or shall I evolve? It's so quiet now. Because Litten is waiting. Beaver says evolve. Angara Rabbit says yes. Cascade says no. So... Thank you, MG. I don't want to evolve him, to be honest with you. He's cute the way he is, but I know I know Litten's gonna get stronger once I evolve Litten, but it's cute. I want to keep it this way. I want to keep it this way. Toracat! Now I have to update my thing. Hold on. Hold on a second. Come on. It was a spur of the moment, really. I decided to evolve him. A spur of the moment. H-I-J-K. So it's a Toracat now. P-Q-R-S-T, T-O-R-R. Toracat. Save image as 726. Save. Hold on a sec, guys. Hold on a sec. Properties. Browse. We said it's 726, and now we are changing to Toracat. There we go. There we go. Now we have a Toracat. Sorry, I had to update it. Finally, can you breed me a kitty? You want me to breed a Toracat, a Litten for you? Sure. Why not? I want a shiny Litten. They look so cute, white. Toracat! It boasts powerful front legs. With a single punch, it can bend an iron bar right over. Nice. Hey, Cassidy, welcome. What attacks does your Toracat has? Let's find out. Pokemon. It has Bite, Flamethrower, Flare Blitz, and Lick. Lick. Oh, Lick. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's pick this up. Iron Man. Out. Greetings, visitor. If you wish to meet Master Guzma, then give me the 3 secret passwords. No. Because I'm looking for another password. How do I get over there? Interesting. Let me see, hold on. Beat up. Wimpod. God dang it. Alright, let's try again. Beat up. So, second one. Ah, come on. Try again. What? I tried all of them. What? Ah. No, it's fine, guys. Don't tell me how to play the game. No, 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 don't. Listen to Ashley. Nice to see you, Ashley, by the way. Yeah, don't tell me. Don't give me any spoilers. No. Hold on. Greetings, visitor. Do you wish? It's beat up. No. Let's see. I've been laying in bed watching you. Thank you for hanging out. So, beat up. I'm sure it's beat up. I don't know about this one. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. That's alright, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna look around real quick. There's a note on the floor. There is a note on the floor. It says Golisopod. Alright, so it's Golisopod. Let me try again. So I know it's... Did I say it right? Golisopod. So let's see. So beat up. Golisopod. I said it right. Golisopod. Tapu Coco. So I think the passwords are beat up. Golisopod. Yes. Are you sure about that? Yes. You think I'm that thick-skulled? Get out of here. Go home. It's enough. It's not enough you get 3 passwords right, you numbskulls. You are serious about me, then you need to know how Team Skull works. Look around and see what you can learn about our great organization. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm very curious now to see what I'm doing wrong. Hold on. It's 3:31 a.m. over there. Wow. I wish I could be up at 3:31 tonight, but I have work. Let's see. Oh, I haven't been here, right? Have I been here? There's a note on the floor. I have been here. So, remember, Team Scott always says, but and answers with a hearty no. Now I got it. Okay. Now I got it. I got it. The puzzles are very childish, I like them. So, let's go. So, beat up. Beat up, beat up. Goal support. Tapu Koko. So it's no. Wahahaha. You know all Master Guzman's favorite things and even knew to say no at the end. Yeah, you're one of us, bonehead. If you want to have an audience with Master Guzman, then follow the path out on the roof. I need to get more blueberry muffins for breakfast. Oh man, I miss muffins. Welcome back, MG. If you have too much blueberry muffins, they make you fart. You need help? No, Shiny Nebby, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want help. It's nice to figure these out on your own. This is my first time playing this game, so... I mean, first time playing, as in, like, yeah, it's... I still haven't finished it since November. Let's go. I'm gonna battle the girl. Blueberry muffins do other things for you in the morning. And Grid002, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. Go Matang! Zen headbutt. Now. Yes, Andrew, he told me. He told me you're his brother, yeah. Nice to see you. Did I miss Zen headbutt? Let's try again. Sometimes I look away at chat and I don't realize what's happening. There we go. What level does he evolve? Matang, hold on. Hold on. I need to find out. Hijklmmetang. So he evolves at level 45. Okay. Escape rope. This one's locked. I love the music. I really love the Sakura! You be lurking. I'm gonna have a sip for you. This one's for you. Listen to me slurp. I cannot do that. I cannot do that into the mic. No. Am I gonna fight the big boss? I think I am. The hated boss who beats you down and never lets up. Yeah, Big Bad Guzma's here. What's going on? I don't really get you, kid, but at least this is a change of pace. It's not every day someone comes straight to me for a beating. I'm not here for you. I'm here for the Pokemon. Feels like it's a whole sentence, to be honest with you. Hello, Merlina. Roderick! End card. I don't think you subbed. Because if you subbed, I would get a notification. Alright, so I'm here for the Pokemon. Let's just say I'm here for the Pokemon. I can still trade, Sakura, yes. I restored the save. That's fine, I restored the save. And you came all the way here just for that, huh? Can you just watch out for your Pokemon and stay out of other people's business? You one messed up kid. You wanna know what I do to when some machine messes up? The first thing I do is give it a nice hard smack. Oh yeah. Alright. Maybe have your subscribers set on private, maybe that's why it didn't show. I don't know. The first thing I do is give it a nice hard smack. That's I did already. I mean, most of the time I smash it to pieces. But hey, what can you do? Now let's see if I can't fix you. Let's fight him. Let's battle him. You are challenged by Team Skull Boss Guzma. Here we come. Here we come. Smack me. Sakura, shh. Behave. Shh. Yeah, baby. You missed Little Evolving. Yes, you did. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh, what is this? Golitsopod. Oh, yeah, that's right. Zen Headbutt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, critical. You and your hunger. Well, you can rewind the stream if you want. You can see him evolve. Let's use Doracat. Let's try something new. Doracat! Go! Meow. You know what? Let's use the Z power. Inferno Overdrive, and I'll have a sip in the meantime. Ariados. Alright, let's keep going. Hey, McKnight! Okay, I'm gonna try to read that. Yo quiero ser un maestro Pokemon. I didn't get the I love something and Pokemon Master, but I didn't get that part. Let's use Flare Blitz. If you subscribed and it's not showing on the notifications, you probably have your subs set to private. That could be it. But I mean, I just had people subscribing. Shin-chan, Lillian, and Gray. Those people just subscribed and the notifications showed, so it's working. It's working. I'm trying to finish writing a script for... What? Cassidy! Cassidy! Oh, man. Oh man. Yes, I killed the bug. It was against me. It was attacking me. It was attacking me. Alright, let's see what he has to say now. Guzma! What is wrong with you? Yo, give the Pokemon back to the kid now! What? Q! I'm gonna beat you down one of these days, no matter whose help I need to do it. What? Why you smack a fly? Can I do a Resident Evil? Yes, I did! I just did the Resident Evil 4 thing. I sat on the throne. Excuse me, B. What? But you're not the boss. What's the deal, homie? You're not the boss of me. Huh? This is a good one. I like this. The arms of the chair look like they've been slammed countless times by angry fists. Buginium Z, alright, okay. Okay, out of here. So where do I go now? Everything's done here, yes? I beat the boss. It's a policeman. No, it's not a policeman. Who is this guy? He's sad. Have I got you to thank for this? Phew! Thing must have been scared half to death if it's glad to see a wretch like me. What? What a lot of hassle. A try-goer, huh? Figures. Look, I'm not gonna fight someone who is taking on Steam Skull. I healed your Pokemon up, so go, just go. There we go, thank you so much. Cassidy always do puns on Vloggy. Yes, I love puns. I love puns. Uncle Nando! And here comes the noise again. Meow! Oh, I'm sorry. Must have been so scared, huh? Thanks, Vloggy, really, you're really something. Uncle, you're a great police officer. I was an officer, aren't you? I really hope you're keeping a good eye on things here. What else do you stay here for, if you're not putting a stop to Team Skull's shenanigans? The rent's real cheap. No one else crazy enough to stay close to Team Skull after all. That's what you say, but it's really all for Pokemon, isn't it? You could depend on the Ether Foundation to look after the Pokemon that Team Skull hurts. But you stay here to look out for them, huh? Come on, young goose. Let's get you back to Ether House. Meow! I'll come back to see you again soon, Uncle. This game has way too much dialogue. Don't you guys agree? Evolve my wallet. No one's asking you to. Hi, look, he actually responded to you guys. Look, no one's asking you to. Then come by Ether House when you're done. Alola. Pokemon tucked up in their Pokeballs. Team Skull locked up in their little town. I wonder if either enjoys the experience. Let's go after Acerola. We got... I missed what the Pokédex said to me, which is weird, but yes, my Pokédex talks now. Okay, hold on. We got puns incoming. Why did the prawn leave the nightclub? I don't know, because he pulled a muscle. Oh, you guys. Where do I go from here now? Hold on. Let's go after Acerola. We gotta go back to the Ether House. Alright, do I fly? How do I do that? I forgot. The Ether House. Where's the Ether House? Looks like this is where I need to go. Let's go. No, Sakura, don't then. There we go. Charizard Airline. I saw it, Nebby. We're home! We brought Youngos with us too! So much dialogue in this game. QQ! Wah! What's going on in here? Vloggy! I'm sorry! I can't even make myself smile right now! What's going on? But why? What happened? Miss Lily! She's gone! QQ, pew pew. Sakura. Several hours earlier. Oh, what? Cutscene? You people! Not gonna disappear this time, huh? Seems like maybe the tall tales we heard about you were wrong. That was different. Look, it's Nebby! There's Nebby in chat and Nebby in game. This can't be. What sorcery is this? That was different. Nebby and I were both in trouble. That was the only reason why it used its power, so we both could escape with our lives. I know that I'm not capable of much myself, but I will not make it use that power again. I'm determined to not let that happen, that's why. This time, I will do whatever I can on my own, even if I do find myself in trouble again. Yo, girl. You know you're in trouble right now, right? Damn spoiled little princess! Okay, Sakura. It's fine. There's nothing more of us to take from you. Which reminds me, maybe we're not the only ones around here who could be called Pokemon thieves. Huh? Is that what you are, huh? A thief? Please, there's no need to hurt anyone else here. I will go with you willingly wherever you want. That Plumiere lady came back as soon as Cinderella had left. What? I'm supposed to be a trainer, but when it came down to it, Lily had to protect me. Lily, who's not even a trainer to begin with. Only a few days after shaving her, got a stash again. I got such a beard right now. You wanna hear my beard against the mic? Hold on. That's enough. Did I hear that right? It was Lily who took Cosmog? You know who Lily is? You are all so useless and weak that now Cosmog is... Lily is... Ah! I'll show you how angry you make me! Uh-oh. Vloggy Snaps 2017. Uh-oh. This guy's angry. I will crush you! Team Skull Gladion. Or Gladion. Go Golbat! What's the difference between frustration and satisfaction? I don't know. Hey, Blue the Husky, welcome. Nice to see you. Fight... Zen Headbutt. That's not enough. Try again. Oh, come on, seriously? Toracat. You rubbed your beard. Wow, strong Pokemon is strong. Flamethrower. Okay, but after this playthrough, I'm gonna give away some Pokemon, some shinies for everybody. Type Null. I don't even know what these Pokemon are yet. Type Null. What is it? Type Null. I don't know. Let's keep battling. I don't know what's gonna happen. What are these? Legendary types? I don't know. Uh-oh. No! I'm not so sure. Oh, yeah, because of recoil, is it? Okay, that's fine. Leafeon! Hello, SS Mewtwo. Maybe next time. But today I only promised the battle to Midna. Alright, what are we gonna do here? I'm in trouble here, but I'm gonna try. Alright, I did it. Good job, Vulpix. Harvest Moon. I've heard about it. I've never tried it. Everybody's been recommending it. Can you use Chubby Snorlax sometimes? I will. For you, Ashley. I will. That was wrong of me. I shouldn't have dragged you into the meaningless battle like that. But I told you both! I told you that Cosmos would bring disaster to all of Alola. I have to get it back from them. We'll leave from Fairy Terminal. So much dialogue. I don't... Oh, the vloggiest of the vloggies! Welcome through! I'll wait for you near the Ula Ula Fairy Terminal. Don't make me wait long. Okay, okay, okay. This guy's a toughie. Alright, let's go. Oh, I want to check something real quick. Pokemon. You went to school without your shoes today. You got suspended for a week. At first I took that line seriously, the first sentence. I took the first sentence seriously. I was like, what? And then it was a pun. Wait, he's a chubby Snorlax? I do have a chubby Snorlax, yes. Snorlax. Actually, I should make Snorlax bigger in the screen in the game. Hold on, in the display. Let me just make that bigger. Snorlax. Let's make him bigger. Snorlax. Edit. Let's make him bigger, because now Torracat is even bigger than him. It's not fair. He should be bigger. There we go, something like that. How about that? How about that? And maybe Torracat should be a bit smaller. Something like that. I don't know, I'm a perfectionist when it comes to these things. Alright, so. Did you fix your computer, True? Is it ready for, is it outbreak ready? Is it outbreak ready? So, I wanted to check Vulpix summary. Sheer Cold! I can evolve him! What? He's level 50. I can't even see. Level 51. I can evolve him then. That's the last move he learns. Hold on. Vulpix. Sorry about this. We're about to evolve him, guys. We're about to evolve a Vulpix. Sheer Cold. Yes, that's the last move he learns. Yes, that's it. We're ready to evolve our Vulpix. Yeah! Yes! Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Yes, time to evolve into a Ninetales. Ice Stone. There it is. Yes! Use this item on. It's a big moment. It's a big moment. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here it comes. Are you ready? I still haven't hit X because I'm browsing through the thing real quick to so I can change the picture. Here we go. Nice. Woohoo! I'm going to update the picture real quick. 038. Because that's how I roll. So, Vulpix. Edit. Edit. Come on. Properties. Browse. There you go. Now I'm happy. Ah, so pretty. Hang on, let me look at chat real quick because I missed. Your favorite Pokemon, is it? It is beautiful, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Ninetales that will be added to the Pokédex. Hot giggity! Alright, so, possessing a calm demeanor, this Pokemon was revered as a deity incarnate before it was identified as a regional variant of Ninetales. I want to see it move real quick, hold on. That's the cry, and this is the action. Oh, how pretty. Okay, enough. This Pokemon is almost as beautiful as Vloggy. Stop! Let's go. Oh! Dazzling Gleam. Okay, hold on. What does Dazzling Gleam do real quick? Hold on. Dazzling Gleam. Where is it? What the heck? What does Dazzling Gleam do? I cannot find it anywhere on this page. Nothing. I don't know what it does. I'm not gonna learn it. I'm not gonna risk. Let's go. No, you haven't, legit. No, you haven't missed it. I'm just playing for now. I'm just playing for now. That's it. And then I'll give away some Pokemon later. So, let's not keep him waiting. I don't even know what Pokemon I have in the PC. I'm gonna check real quick. I'm gonna check real quick. Oh, okay. From the last giveaway. From the last giveaway. Okay. Okay. Look at all the Geodudes. Alright. Aww. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not gonna show you my Pokemon. Cause Midna's here and she's gonna battle me later. So, yeah. So, it would be a surprise. It would be a surprise. Let's go. Ooh, a Grimer's hiding here. Grimer! Hey, thank you for subscribing, Ted YouTube. We are getting closer and closer and closer to the chili stream. To the hot chili stream. Let's go. No. This is where I need to go. Not today, Pokemon giveaways. Not today. Not today. Today is just Midna. Next time I'll do a stream dedicated just for battling everyone. I promise. I'll battle everyone next time. Everybody gets to trash me. That's fine. Oh, look at the beautiful sky. Who's leaving? You're leaving, Marlena. See ya. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care. So we're waiting for how? He'll come. Yeah, I guess so. He's a pretty interesting kid. I'll give you that. Grow up in the Great Kahuna's shadow and still trying to stand up to Hala as an equal? I couldn't do it. No, it's the sad cop again. Officer Nanu. I know it's Nanu, but... And you know what? Nanu is a midget in Maltese. I kid you not. Officer Midget. I kid you not. Nanu is a midget in Maltese. Look it up. Officer Nanu. If only Team Skull could have just kept themselves and their troublemaking to Po Town. Why'd they have to make all this fuss, huh? You there, boy. I am an island kahuna, you know. Oh, really? Battle against me. It'll be a good experience if you're really hoping to master the island challenge. Okay, I will. Yes, please. Don't take it too serious now. What do you mean don't take it too serious? This is a serious battle. I hope this is an official battle, okay? Yes, he is. I am the tired Nanu. Kahuna Nanu. Okay, Vloggy, thank you for the beautiful... Have a good one. See ya, Code Ashley. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care. Have a good night's sleep. Dazzling Gleam was a fair type. Whatever. Alright. This is the official battle. Let the fighting begin. Sableye. Ah, god dang it. Let's try again. Yes! No! No! Oh, that's fine. You know what? Let's use the fat one. Snorlax. Ashley probably left so she doesn't get to see this, but anyway, this is still for you, Ashley. Pulverizing pancake! What? No! What? Ah, that's a ghost type, I forgot. Ah, stupid, stupid, stupid. This is the wrong Pokemon to use against him. Everything has no effect. God dang it, I'm so stupid. Haha, that was such a noob move. Alright, that's fine. Golduck, go! Why am I missing every attack? Uh-oh. Bad, 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 bad. Okay, that one down. I'm saving the best for last anyway. Krokorok. I love this Pokemon. Assuming it's the one I'm thinking of. Keep battling. Oh yes, I love him. I love this Pokemon. Intimidate. I hope I'm faster than him. Hydro Pump! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's fine. I'm keeping the best Pokemon for last. That's fine. That's fine. This is all a strategy, guys, okay? This is just a strategy. Leafeon! Not good. Kick a drain. Anyone wants an Umbreon level 41 for a Gengar? I don't, but if anyone in chat is interested, speak to Kian Banks. And we are done. Persian. Let's fight cat against cat. Meow. Cassidy. Oh man, I love your puns. Alright, so... Flamethrower. Ah, seriously? And I'm 99% sure that the special Pokemon is Ninetales. Well, yeah, I was gonna save it for last, but I don't think I'll have to. I don't think I'll have to use it. Last resort. What? Hold on. What does it do? This move can be used only after the user has used all the other moves it knows in battle. What does it do though? Instead of which move though? No, I'm gonna stick with the moves I know. No, I'm gonna stick with the moves that I know. And Nano is defeated! Hey Omega, welcome! Nice to see you. And he's down. He's smiling. Well, shoot. Of course, I already knew you had the heart and the strength to storm Team Skull's stronghold, but I didn't know you were this good. And your Pokemon worked real hard for you. Let me fix your team up for you. Oh, thank you. Here, this is yours. He's gonna teach me a move. Yes! 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 Nice. I'm happy. This was a very productive stream. If you want to use the dark type, we're gonna see the tired old cop doing a Z move pose. That's interesting. If you want to use dark type Z power, you've got to do like this. Huh, Power Rangers! There, congratulations, or whatever. You're officially finished your... Seriously? My Ula Ula trials, I haven't finished all of them though. Yes, did I beat all of them? I don't know. You've got somewhere else to be, don't you? Try not to destroy the whole place. Oh, and you boy, Gladian, tell me, if you're trying to get stronger as you say, then what are you depending on Team Skull for? Vloggy. Don't you say a word about this being fun. I won't. If I'd been stronger, then Lily wouldn't have. I'm ready to do whatever it takes so that we can take back our smiles and our fun adventure. But where was Lily taken? It could be Potown. Vloggy was there the whole time. So you're not quite as dumb as you are naive. It'll be Ether Paradise. Ether Paradise? Ether Paradise Harbor. We made it this far without running into trouble. But I don't like how quiet it is. You too, stay alert. Stay alert! But why would Lily be here at Ether Paradise? She just will be. Ah, this guy. Fine, so what are we going to do? We look for her, no? Fine. I guess we take the elevator. You guess? And we're following this guy? He doesn't have a plan! Man, this game. Alright, so that's it. Hello. No. Let's look around real quick. Uh-oh, battle. Intruder spotted! I'll fight with all I have to wipe you out! Where are these guys? Ether cops? Ether Foundation employee. Very close. Duck Trio. I don't like the Alolan Duck Trio. I really don't like the Alolan Duck Trio. It's so ugly. Alright, Magic Leaf. Ah, this Duck Trio is strong. Of course, I don't think it's... Uh-oh. Let's Giga Drain. No, I still haven't. No, Omega. No, I haven't done it yet. I'm just playing some Pokemon for now. Just playing some more of the story. Because it's embarrassing that I still haven't finished this game yet. 45. Sliggoo. Let's go with Matang again. I'll play for another 15 minutes perhaps, and then I'll start giving away Pokemon. Ah, I love Sliggoo. They do have some, I think they have an excellent storyline. Yes, I do believe that they have an excellent storyline. I still prefer Pokemon Silver though. But yeah, but there's too much dialogue, huh? Too much. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Psychic, yes please. Instead of confusion. How strong is Psychic? Psychic is 90 and 100. And this is 50 and 100. Alright, forget this move. Nice. Shall I? I don't want him to evolve. He's gonna stop being cute. I mean, he's already stopped being cute. But no. No, I'm gonna keep him the way it is for now. Maybe next stream I'll evolve him, but now I'm gonna keep him this way for now. We had too many evolutions in this stream. We evolved Ninetales and we evolved Litten already, so no. Don't be greedy, Toracat, okay? Don't be greedy. Who are agree that Festival Plus trading better is that trash? Yes, the system, yes. I agree. They tried to innovate, but no. Alright, let's there you go. Back in your Pokeball. That's it. No, that's it. Is this gonna be a double battle? Hold on. I want it to be a double battle, but I don't think so. I don't like this Pokemon. Alright, Psychic. Let's use our new move. Alright, so... Wow, that didn't do much damage. Let's try Metal Claw real quick. Hold on, because I was looking away, sorry. Let's try Psychic again. Snorlax 41. Nice. Block. What's the move block? Let's take a look. The user blocks the target's way with arms and spread to prevent escape. No. Luminion. Let's keep battling. It's a pretty Pokemon. It's like a fish and a butterfly at the same time. Psychic! Wow. Okay. This might take a while, so I'm going to replace with Leafeon. Magical leaf. Oh, nose. One more. Hey, Angelo! You're lost, funny man. How are you, Angelo? Nice to see you. Vloggy is my dad. How are you people? Do I need to care? Hold on. No, you're just wet. Come on. Blow drying Leafeon's hair. There you go. Now some legs. There you go. You happy now? Now make a poke. Get back in your Pokeball, buddy. Yes, I am lucky actually. I played Pokemon for the first time, Sun and Moon, Pokemon Moon, back in November when it came out, and I was live streaming it. And I run into a shiny Psyduck randomly, like what? What? And that is the shiny Golduck that I have today. Yeah, that is completely legit. Am I gonna do? What did I see? Vloggy, do we see shiny legendaries soon? Yes, Aburami girl, definitely there will be. Yes, but first we're gonna do all the starters. We're gonna start with the starters, and then yes, we are gonna move on to the legendaries. All right, let's go. Hold on. Does anybody need healing? We're okay. Let's go. Hey, Vloggy, I didn't know you play Pokemon. Yes, I do, Toby. Welcome. Nice to see you. So I came from doctor today, heart healthy, low blood pressure. That's good. That's good that you're healthy. Low blood pressure can easily be increased, so that's fine. It's the other way around. That's hard. When it's high, to lower it, it's hard. You know, when it's low, to get it to high. You know, to increase it, it's not that bad. Welcome back, Beaver, and take your time, Omega. One comes, one goes. Let's go. Shelgon. Oh, I love Shelgon. Should I transfer my level 100 Swampers to my Pokemon Sun? I think you... Well, I mean, I have. I transferred my Charizard, so why not? Also, legit or hack shinies? Well, depends. Depends. The Pokemon I use are legit, but the ones I give away, obviously, I can't just trade 30 shiny Totodiles. How? It's impossible, you know? I hack those for you guys. Alright, let's go. Yo, Psychic! Who do you think? I have a box of 30 Totodiles that are legit. Alright, so let's go. Trumbeak. Trumbeak looks pretty. I like Trumbeak. One more sidekick. My question is, how can you tell that they're legit? How can you tell? I can give you a hacked one and tell you it's legit, and you'll have no way of knowing, you know? Wow, hit 5 times. Wow. Where am I also moderate? They lurk. They lurk, Angelo. They lurk. And it's fine. I don't need to have a lot of moderators. I mean, I'm not gonna assign any more moderators anytime soon for the time being, because it's fine. The chat is peaceful, you know, and when it gets crazy, then I'll worry about moderators. I worry about moderators mostly when I stream a new game, a new release, because it attracts a lot of people. So, oh, prize money. You received? Okay. But they're here. My moderators are here. They're lurking. Alright, let's go. One last Pokemon battle and I'll start distributing Pokemon. Shiny Pokemons. How does that feel? How does that feel? Yeah? Last Pokemon battle. And I start giving away Pokemon. And I'm gonna save here. I feel sorry for the Pokemon who have to be used by an intruder. Parasect, actually, it's Parasect. Parasect. Alright, so... Psychic. I know you're poison type. No! What? What? I thought he's a poison type. What? Pokemon these days. Try again with another Psychic. You need to max something to eat. I never heard that expression, max something to eat. No problem, Midna, take your time. I'm about to start giving away Pokemon, so you guys get ready. Get your DSs. Zen Headbutt. Bug and Grass? Okay. Vibrava. Alright, Matang is not doing so well. He's tired now. Sandstorm! Earthquake. It affects me even though I'm levitating, seriously? What? I don't get it. Pokemon these days. We'll vote legit. We're gonna vote. We're gonna vote. We're gonna take a vote. We're gonna go with Leafeon. Let's go. Leafeon level 42. Drifblim. God dang it. My psychic Pokemon fainted now. Let's try something new, since this is the last battle. Let's try something new, since this is the last battle. Ninetales. Go! Let's try Sheer Cold. Let's see if it works. Yes. It's a one-hit KO. And it's done. Red Rooster's still here! I'm about to start giving away Pokemon Red. Just now. Just now. Oh, he's dirty. You dirty. How do I clean him with this? There we go. There we go. You like that, huh? You like that. Now you're clean. What's a good electric type Pokemon besides Raichu? What's a good electric type? You read my mind all the way from England. You look so pretty, Sakura. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Is he, hold on, yeah, I'm gonna save here. I said that was the last battle, I'm gonna keep my word. Save. So that's it, we're gonna start distributing Pokemon. I'm gonna have to switch games because it's not from this game, but it's from the other. So, hold on. No. Hold on. Give me a second. I find that the 2DS is kind of slower than my 3DS. I don't know why. Hardware-wise, it feels slower. I just realized my 3DS hasn't been plugged in this whole time. Hold on, I'm gonna go plug it in. I have to go underneath my desk. Hold on. Maybe you can hear the switch click. Can you hear it? There we go. Is it charging now? Yes, it is. Oh, man. Hey, it's Cheer! A wild Cheer has appeared. Vloggy uses accent. Alright, so we're gonna switch to Pokemon Sun, because that's where I trade from Pokemon Sun. There we go. Wait for the game to load. I have regular 3DS XL, and then I have a custom hardware modified 2DS so that I can stream from. So this one right now is a 2DS. This 2DS cost me 400 euros. Just so I can stream from it. But it's worth it. I'm getting how can you say, good value for money out of it. I'm using it, you know. Hey, Sakura and Toby. Cheer uses ripped pants. No. Cheer. Vloggy takes pants off to intimidate. Alright, let's go. Yay! Look, I can trade again. Look, I can trade again. Can I? Hold on, let's just make sure of that. Yes, I can. Alright, so first, Red Rooster. I promised you the full pics, Red Rooster. How are we gonna do this? You got my friend code, I give you my friend code. How do we do this? Link trade? How do we do this? Do you want my friend code? Or do you give me your friend code and I add you? It's fine, just give me your friend code and I'll add you. Will it work just the same? I forgot how to add people though. How do you add people? I forgot. Yes, give me your thingy. Friend list. Okay. Friends list, register friend. Internet, I guess? Okay, I'm waiting, Red. I am waiting. Because I promised Red a shiny Vulpix. There it is. Oh, I dropped my stylus. Okay, so 4098 7474 3500. Okay, hold on a sec. I have to add a name. Alright, I guess. I'm gonna call you Red Roost. Actually, I can remove the space and I just put a... There we go. There we go. He didn't add you. Red, you need to add him. Do I need to add him? No, I don't need to add him, eh? I mean, he doesn't need to add me. That's what I mean. What am I saying? Do we have to add each other anyway, or not? Do we have to add each other so that works? I'm a noob. Open. Alright, I'll give you my friend code. There's my friend code. Pause the stream. Pause the stream. If you want to read the code, I'll give you some time. If it's not enough time, pause the stream. There we go. All right. Let me get back to the game now. So back to the game. Resume. Everybody. Now we're gonna do GTS Wars. I think. So. Updated. I still don't see you. They're probably adding. Welcome back, Medna! Don't talk about your channel here, Red Rooster. Go away. Don't talk. That's rude. That's rude. I'm assuming you're talking about your channel. It's not mine. I'm way past 200. Anyway. So, are you ready? Stop talking about your subs. I don't see you. Come on, I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Red. Hey, Bertic brothers, welcome. Is that you? Is that you? No. Is that you? Your name is Indigo. I don't see you. You're not connected. What? Seriously, I'm not connected. It says connected to local wireless communication. What? Seriously? But it did say. What? Why does it not automatically connect me? Come on. This game sucks. Oh, that's so funny. It's not funny, actually. It's not funny. It's sad. That laugh is so cute. Who's laugh? Who's laughing now? And I'm blaming him. And I'm blaming Red. It's true. Oh yeah, come on. Let me give you the Vulpix. Let's get this over with. Trade. Link trade. And this is gonna be the only link trade, okay? It's gonna be the only link trade. Other than that, we're gonna go for GTS. Requesting a link trade. Bingo, accepted. I know it's indigo. Bingo. Alright, here it comes. Here it comes. Trade. Here it comes. Open wide. Trade. I don't care what you're giving me. But attention, if a communication error occurs, yes, I know. I know. Bye, Vulpix. Bye, have a great time. What, Sakura? Let me show you a Pokemon name. Gaga. I like that. Gaga. Alright guys, you decide which type of... Okay, what Pokemon am I gonna give you first? Which shiny would you like? Alright, so I can give you... so GTS... GTS status. I'm probably gonna get something back. I got something back. What did I get? Oh, one of the Charmanders. Alright, let's start. What do we start from? I have Charmander. I have Chikoritas, I have Cyndaquils, and I have Totodiles. Which one would you like me to start from? Tell me. And I'll start depositing right away. Let's start from what kind of Pokemon are you? No. Where are they? Oh, my heart froze. Alright, which Pokemon do I start from, guys? I have Totodiles, I have Chikoritas, and I have Cyndaquils. Okay, people are saying Cyndaquil, Chikorita. We do a few Chikoritas. Let's do a few. I did Chikoritas last time, alright? So I'm not gonna do the whole box. I'll just probably do like 5 or 10, we'll see. We'll do a few Chikoritas. Now, what Pokemon would you like to deposit? What's the most common Pokemon you can deposit? Come on, tell me. Come on. You decide the Pokemon you want to deposit. And I'll put it up on screen actually for people that come in. People are saying Cyndaquil now. We start from Cyndaquil? We do a Cyndaquil? Okay. And tell me, what Pokemon do you want to deposit to me? Young Goose? Omega says Young Goose. Someone else says Pikipek. Oh, come on guys, agree between you. Agree guys, come on. I have 2 Young Goose. Shiny Nebby says Young Goose and Omega says Young Goose. Angora says Pikipek. Midna says Pikipek. So I have 2 Pikipeks and 2 Young Goose. Come on, who's gonna break the tie? Shall we stick to Pikipeks since we were doing Pikipeks last time as well? We can stick to Pikipeks. Pikipek. Carbink. I don't even know what that Pokemon is. Is that... I'm only stuck on Pikipek right now. Oh, let's do Pikipeks. Everybody, we were doing Pikipeks last time, so let's stick to Pikipeks. Pik. So, there we go. Deposit Pikipek. Hey Joe, is it supposed to be horn starters? No, I'm continuing where I left off from last time because we got a communication error. I don't know if you were here, but I got a communication error with the game, and I was banned. I want to call it a soft ban, but it was a harder ban. Anyway, so yes, I'm gonna continue where I left off, but since we're here, I'm gonna deposit a few more. We're gonna do a few Cyndaquils. Let's do a Cyndaquils. So yeah, deposit. Yes. Oh, I want to say what kind of Pokemon they are. So it's a male Cyndaquil, level 5, if I'm not mistaken. Where's the level? Yes, level 5. Level 5, it's a male, and the attacks are tackle and lair. It's a shiny. The nature is jolly, and the ability is blaze. And I want Peeky Peck. Deposit, here they come. Hey Saranya, welcome. Nice to see you. Do the trade for under 2 hours to prevent the ban. Seriously? Is that what it is? Is that what triggers the ban? Alright, whoever gets it, just let me know in chat. Tell me in chat. Got it. Or whatever. Or gone. Hey Jerry Vert, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, that was rude of me to stretch. Last time you did over 3 hours, equals soft ban. I don't know what triggered it, but it said that the ban was triggered because, hey Ivan, welcome. They said that the ban was triggered because I got disconnected. Got it, it's gone. Okay, good. Alright, yes. That's good that you tell me that it's gone and whatever. So that I can replace it right away. So yes, anyone who's just joining, I am giving away shiny Cyndaquils. All you need to do is deposit a Peeky Peck. I'm continuing where I left off last time. And yes, just like Joe said, next time it is gonna be Hoenn. It is gonna be Hoenn. Okay. I was comparing Vloggy's trays. Most of his trays videos were under 2 hours. Interesting. Yes, Jerry. Free Pokemons. Deposit a Peeky Peck and I'll give you a shiny Cyndaquil. But for some of the tutorials, no virtually. Okay, that's interesting, Sakura. Thank you so much for that. After we take, after we do the Cyndaquils, we'll do some Totodiles and some Chikoritas if you guys want. That's fine. Gone. All right. Good. Who's raiding? Who's raiding? I've got Moz the Second. I only see one raider right now. It's a mossy raid. Here comes another one. Nice to see you. Thank you so much. I am having a good day. Thank you. Were you streaming? What were you streaming, Mozzie? Let me know when you get it. Got it. Angora, I got it. You're not streaming? Okay, it's just a raid then. Okay. When will I switch to Chikoritas? I'm gonna give away all the Cyndaquils first, and then I'll switch to whatever. Hello, Sha, welcome, nice to see you. How have you been? After this, will you continue the main game? No, I stopped playing the main game. I think I've done enough progress today. I think. No, I'm not. I did a lot of progress today. I evolved my Ninetales and I evolved my Litten into a Cat. And I did some progress. I defeated what are they called? Kahunas? I defeated a Cojones. Why are you not using the Pokemon I got you? Because, Midna, the Pokemon you gave me, I'm going to use them when I play Pokemon Sun. I'm still doing my first run ever. I'm still playing blind. I'm still playing blind from the first time I got the game in November. I still haven't finished it. It's Pokemon Moon. Now I got Pokemon Sun as a hard copy, and that is when I'll use the Pokemon you gave me, Midna. Did somebody get it? Let me know when you get the Pokemon so that I can deposit another one right away. Okay, Sakura. TYT. It's gone. Okay, it's gone. Okay, legit. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care. I'm gonna deposit another one. Here it comes. Let me know when you take it. Gone. You guys are fast. Midna got it. I'm glad you did. So I'm about to receive Midna Speaky Pack. And here comes another one. So yeah, guys, if you know anyone who's interested in getting shinies, you know, if you have friends that want shinies, let them know about this stream. Okay, I do this, guys. I do this for you guys. You know, I risk getting banned for you. If I do get banned permanently in some way, I wouldn't mind. You know, this is why I want the online for you guys. Yeah, guys, there is a delay. There is a delay in the stream. So when you see it on screen, when you see me deposit, when you see it go up, being deposited into the GTS, because of the delay, chances are it's already there. You know. So yeah, keep the delay in mind. You got it. Good. You mean Totodile Midna, yes? I'll deposit a few. Oops. I'll deposit a few Totodiles, no problems. I will make sure that you get one. Enjoy my newly hatched picky pecks. Oh yeah, and speaking of likes, somebody mentioned that we are close to 20 likes apparently. Speaking of likes, if you are enjoying the stream, I appreciate that like. And if you want more, if you want more shinies, I suggest you subscribe because I'm gonna deposit every single starter from every generation, And I usually divide the sessions into 2 streams, so if you miss one, there'll be the other one. You get another chance. I wouldn't know, Ivan. I wouldn't know. I'm gonna shiny hunt the fossil Pokemon. Which one is that? So, did you guys take it? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check if you guys took it. Let's see. Yes, traded. Good. But I got it again, so I'll lay off. It's fine. If nobody's snatching them, might as well you take it. It's fine. These are all up for grabs. Here comes another. Vloggy, I have a Pokemon for you. It's very hard to get, and I have them both. Now I'm curious, Midna. Which one is that? Or is it a surprise? You got a shiny mobile from GTS. Interesting. You have 4? That's fine. You can have 10 if you want, I don't mind. Misdreavus, nice. I think last time I raised a Misdreavus was in Pokemon Silver. I think that was the last time I raised a Misdreavus. Has it been taken? Traded, good. You have 1 piggy pack left. Guys, let me know when you take them. Let me know if you can. Because that way we can move faster. Oops. I almost deposited a piggy pack. Oops. I'm gonna fix the description, the title of my stream, because now it's no longer story mode. So I'm just gonna leave it GTS Wars now. Save. There we go. I fixed it. Now it's just GTS Wars. Maybe it's easier to find for people. Oh, I didn't deposit it. Oops. Maybe it's easier to find for others on YouTube's. Oh, chat. Where's chat? Then I shall take it, Midna. Then I shall take it. Okay, Midna, I'll look for it. Gora, no problem. Gonna get more picky packs. Take your time, Angora. Grab picky packs. Guys, picky packs. Picky packs for Cyndaquils. Come on. Go get me. For those of you that just joined, yes, I'm giving away free Cyndaquils for picky packs. Alright, so I'm gonna look for Midna's Mischievous then. Hold on. Ah, I cannot look for Mischievous. Alright, I have to type in the... Hold on. No Pokemon was found. Did I not type it in correctly? Ms. 3. I don't think I... I think I mistyped it. Ah, come on. Hello, Blue the Husky, welcome. Let's try it again. So now, where's Midna? It's gonna take forever to find Midna's though. Oh, there it is. Minda, there it is. She wants Totodile. Let's give her Totodile. I'm not doing link trades right now. What I'm doing is I'm depositing a bunch of Cyndaquils and asking for picky packs. That is the thing. I'm making a small exception here. Thanks. Not nice can stop bugging me. Hey, Joe. It will use any means necessary to frighten people to absorb the life energy. It practices constantly to hone its skills in causing fear. Okay. So let's keep going. Deposit. Once again, guys, I'm depositing a bunch of Cyndaquils and I'm asking for picky packs. So you deposit the picky packs and I'll give you Cyndaquils. Shiny Cyndaquils. Let me know when you guys get them, so I can replace it right away. Okay, Midnight. Yeah, I'm gonna do a few more of these, and then I'll switch to Chicoritas and some Totodiles, and then we'll do the battle. We'll do the battle. Is it gone? Traded. Good. Here comes another one. Let me know when you get it. What Pokemon do I need to give him? Up there, up there. Somebody just subscribed. Blue the Husky 2004 just subscribed. Thank you so much for subbing. What Pokemon? Pokemon up there. Look, it says Pikipek. I got distracted by the sub alert. So if you look up there, it says Pikipek. I'm just... Hold on, yeah. Mozzie the second just subscribed. Thank you so much for subbing. Okay, Blue Husky got it. Nice. Let's put in another one. So yeah, deposit Pikipeks, guys. Deposit Pikipeks and I'll give you shiny Cyndaquils. They're up for grabs. They're all for you guys. Max Rock! Nice to see you. How are you? I think it's been a while since I've seen you. I do not give shoutouts, but I will say hello to you, Parkside. Hi. I'm going to take a nap while I listen to you. You know, I'll take that as a compliment, Midna. I take that as a compliment. It means my voice is soothing. Or that I'm boring. What kind of battle are we gonna have? I don't know. You decide, Midna. What kind of battle would you like to have? Somebody got it. Nice. So yeah, those of you who just joined, I am trading away a bunch of shiny Cyndaquils just for Pikipeks. I'm putting them on GTS and they're for you to take. That's it. And yes, if you are enjoying the stream, I appreciate a like. Somebody just mentioned like earlier. I think it was Mozzie. And if you want more shinies, I do streams where I'm going to be giving away all the starters from every generation. I did the Kanto, now I'm doing Johto. Next time it's going to be Hoenn, and so on and so forth. Up until we do all the generations, all of them. And then we move on to legendaries. Parkside, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. I like you. Do you like me? Alright, is it gone? Is it gone? Yes, Mid, now listen, don't let me keep you up, okay? Don't let me keep you up. If you have to get some rest, the battle can wait and we can do it next time. That's fine. It's up to you, really. I don't want you to stay up because of the battle. I'm not going anywhere, and hopefully you're not going anywhere. So if you need to get some rest, I understand that you are sick. That's fine. Gone. Okay. What's going on? What did I do? Oh, yeah. I forgot to deposit. Did I forget to deposit? I forgot to deposit. I'm sorry. Sorry. Midna will be the only one who gets a battle today because I promised her, I mean, unless she's sick and we'll leave it for next time, but I'll dedicate a whole stream for battling next time. Next time. Because it's getting very, very late right now. I played some Pokemon, now I'm doing some trades, and one battle later. Oh, I'm gonna have to battle with you. Okay, Midna. Actually, you know what we can do? You know what we can do after I'm done with the Cyndaquils? Once I'm done with the Cyndaquils, we'll have our battle. And then I'll switch over to Chikoritas and Totodiles. You know, 3DS is worth having just for Pokemon. Parkside, all you need to do is just deposit Pikipeks and ask for Cyndaquils, and I'll send you a Cyndaquil right away. No pressure. Yeah, I'm gonna finish the Cyndaquils and we'll do the battle. And then after the battle, we'll switch over to some Chikoritas and Totodiles. Is it gone? Is it gone? I have a feeling it's gone. I'm gonna check. I have a feeling it's gone. Trade it. There we go. Vloggy, do you have Lucario right? I'm not so sure actually. I'm not so sure. I don't know. If I do, it must be in the other on the other game. This is the Pokemon Sun I'm playing right now. It's a fresh copy. I haven't played much of it. Okay, so deposit. Deposit. I only have the Mega Evolution Stones, but I don't have the Pokemon. Whoops. Whoops. Alright guys, does anybody else want more Cyndaquils, or shall I take a break and switch on to the other ones? Is there any more demand for Cyndaquils? Let me know in chat, speak up, or otherwise I'll stop distributing them. Let's see if this one's been taken. You will take another. Okay. It came back. Oops, nobody took it. Alright, Parkside wants a Cyndaquil, Midna wants another one as well. Alright, okay, so I'm gonna deposit it back. Sorry. Nobody took this one. Nobody took this one, so it came back. I'll continue with Cyndaquils. No problem. No problem. I'll continue. Let me deposit again. Once again, guys, Pikipeks. Send in the Pikipeks. Let's keep going. Here it comes. I just realized Julian tweeted my stream out as well. Thank you so much, Julian. I don't know if you're still here, but I appreciate that. A shiny toucan. Nice. Let me know when you guys take it. Midna got it. Okay, moving on. That's good that you tell me that you got it, so it reminds me to switch it right away. My Pichu is now a Raichu. Oh, come on, Pikipek is easy to get. Don't make me take a Porygon. Come on, you still have time. Thank you so much for subscribing, Marnley. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. So here's what's going on. I am depositing lovely shiny. Oh, look at that. The alert froze again. There we go. So I'm depositing lovely shiny starters, Johto starters, Cyndaquils right now for Pikipeks. So if you would like one, simply deposit a Pikipek and I'll give you a shiny Cyndaquil. That's what I'm giving away right now. You just let me know when it's taken, so I can post another one. Oh, Angora says it's gone. Alright, good. No, that shiny Golduck is mine. That shiny Golduck is mine. I found him fair and square. And it's highly trained. More Cyndaquils, no problem, Parkside. I have more. I have plenty of Cyndaquils for everybody. It's not level 100, but I'm still training it. It's like what, level... I don't know. I forgot what level it was. I was just playing the game a while ago. But yeah, I love that Golduck. I'm raising him with love. It's not for trading. Here comes another one. So after I'm done distributing Cyndaquils, I'm gonna have a battle with Midna. And after that, I'll move on to Chikoritas and Cyndaquils. Sorry, Totodiles. And then, after that, I'll go to bed. Oh, that's nice. Well, Marley, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be giving away all the shinies from all the generations. I gave away the Kanto ones, now I'm giving away the Johto's ones. Next time they're gonna be the Hoenn ones. I'm gonna give away all the shinies, all the starter shinies. Okay, so if you're interested, make sure not to miss the streams. Oh, that's awesome. That's nice. Well, after all the after all the starters, eventually I'll move on to other Pokemon, probably legendaries. We'll do all the legendaries. It's not showing up, really? It's gone? Okay. Traded, yeah, somebody took it. But thank you for letting me know, Angora, but otherwise I'm just sit here and wait. Johnny Canal. This piggy pack was called Johnny Canal. Oh man, the nicknames amuse me. Okay, how many Cynicals do I have left? I have 1, 2, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have another 14 to go, guys. They're all for you. They're all for you. Yes, you can take one for your friend, no problem. Yes. Just deposit piggy packs. More Cyndaquils. Everybody get a Cyndaquil. I want to make everybody happy. Angora has 5. Gone again. Nice. All right. Jigglypuff just subscribed. Thank you so much. Jiggly. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. I suck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh man. Take good care of Johnny. Johnny, la gente está muy loca. Alright, that's enough. I'm gonna sleep with that song. Deposits. Trying to get Picky Pack. No problem. Take your time. There's still more to go. No problemo. Sorry, I'm quiet right now. I'm reading a few texts. I'm on fire today! If nobody's gonna take them, might as well you take them, Angora. Might as well. Oh, sorry, I didn't claim it. Whoops, that was an accidental pun. It's true, I didn't even realize it was a pun. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's go. Omega's waiting for Chikorita. Alright, I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 more. Yes! A Picky Pack! What nickname for Picky Peck? Whatever. There no need for a nickname. No need. Gone. Okay. Nice. Here it comes. Yeah, the Chikritos are males. I was meant to make them females, but I forgot. I'm very, very sorry. Sorry about that. They're males, though. Deposit. Here comes another one. I give up. Got it again. Alright, well, I mean, if we're done... Trade it. Okay, good. Anybody else want more Cyndaquils? Okay, Angora. Give Parkside a chance. Let's give Parkside a chance. That's fine. Okay, don't spam though. Alright, here comes another one. Here comes another one. Let me know if you get it, Marnelly. Let me know if you get it. What am I gonna do with all those? I will set them free, back to the wild. Or I'll make a coat out of their fur. They have feathers. Yeah, I know. I know. I'll make a coat out of the feathers. You got it? Okay, Eleanor, you got it. Yes, it's good that you guys tell me when you got it. It's good that people speak up when they got it, so that I can put another one in right away. No, let's give a chance for those who didn't get one though. Let's just make sure that everybody gets one. At least one. At least. Here comes another one. I'm looking at the Nightbot commands actually, and I don't remember setting these up actually. I think it must be my mods. Some of my mods, I think. I don't remember setting these up. Maybe Parkside's gonna get the next one. Come on. Come on, Parkside. The force is strong. Woo! Tacos! Hey! You got it! Yes! You see, because I put the force. The force was strong with you. I'm happy. That's good. You need a taco. I haven't had a taco in... Wait, so with the starters, there'll be pick a pack 2? I'm kind of stuck in the Elite 4 training Duskan. I don't get the question, to be honest with you. I'm sorry. Oh, you mean for trading? For trading with the other starters, maybe we'll take a vote. We'll take a vote, Eleanor. If everybody's okay with sticking to pick packs, I don't mind. We can stick to pick packs for the other starters. It's fine. Let's do another one. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hashtag piggyback. Alright guys, did everybody get the Cyndaquil? Shall we give away more Cyndaquils or are we done? Is everybody happy? More Cyndaquils or we take a break? We can take a break and I can have a battle with Midna and then we can switch to Chicoritas. Yeah, here's something from a show holds a 6 Pokemon. Quick math sum. I know, right? So everybody's okay with if everyone is done with Cyndaquils, I can stop. The Cyndaquil is mine. Yeah. All right. Good. Hold on. Oh, what am I doing? So yeah, if everybody's happy, we can stop giving away Cyndaquils if everybody has one. And we can move on to something else. You're very welcome. You're all welcome. This is for you guys. For you! Okay, no problem. Enjoy the party. Don't drink too much. iDark wants one. Why not? We can give you one, iDark, no problem. Deposit a picky pack, quickly. Quickly! You can deposit a Cyndaquil Cyndaquil. Deposit a picky pack. Right away. Times 7. Alright, here comes another one. Deposit picky packs for Cyndaquils. You're very welcome. You're all very welcome. Deposit. Here we go. Here comes another. Let me know when you get it. Let me know when you get the Pokemon. And if you already got a 1 or 2 or 7, let's give everyone a chance. We can do a single battle. Can we have a 6-on-6? You could never have my Leafeon. That is my precious. Nope, you didn't get it. Did somebody take it? Did somebody take it already? Hold on. Traded, yeah, somebody took it. It wasn't Angora, was it? Angora. That's fine, I'll deposit another one. So we'll have a 6 on 6. Whoever it was there fast, yeah. That's fine. I got more, I got more. I won't stop until you get yours, Idark. We'll have a 6 on 6 then, if you're okay with that. Nibby. Here comes another one. I'm gonna stand. I've been sitting for a while now. That wasn't a fart, that was my chair. Okay, I can deposit one for Idark. No, I mean, we'll see. Let's see if he manages to grab one. We'll see what we can do. We're gonna help Idark, no problem. One way or another, Idark is gonna have a shiny Cyndaquil tonight, or today, or this afternoon. Nothing? Is it gone again? No problem, we can try again. No problemo. Let's see. Is it gone already? Yep. It's okay. I'm going. See you on the next stream. Yes, Shiny Nebby, thank you so much for hanging out. Take care. Johnny came from the GT. Somebody's naming them Johnny. Is it here? Is it someone in chat right now? Is it someone here in chat? He's calling them Johnny. Let's deposit another one. What's your username in the game? Maybe I can find you. Hot Tub Time Magazine or Hot Tub Time Machine, you mean? I think you mean Hot Tub Time Machine. Yeah, I thought so. Let's see if Idark gets next one. Otherwise, I'll look him up on the GTS. Will Perkin just subscribed. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the stream, and I'll try my best to keep you entertained. Right now, what we're doing is I'm trading away shiny Johto starters for... No, both gone. That's fine, no problem, no problem. I'm gonna look you up on GTS right now. Let me claim this one back first, hold on. That's fine, I'm gonna look you up real quick. No, that's fine, I'm gonna give you one for sure. Idark is gonna get a Cyndaquil, and I'm gonna show you how. So you deposited a Pikipek, yes? I'm gonna find you. Hey, Mac Knight! So, you said your username is Edison, yes? Let me just look real quick again. You said it's Edison, yeah? Hold on, Edison, yeah. Let me keep looking. Come on. Oh, Mac Knight, no, I wasn't able to. I still wasn't able to. It didn't work. I tried several times. It just... Did you find each other? Did you find each other? Is it gone? Alright, did he get one? Alright, I think we're good then. Oh, that's good. Alright, so everybody's happy now? Anybody else want more Cinequils? Or are we gonna stop here? If everybody's happy, we can move on. Hello Todd, welcome to the stream. Yeah, iDark is happy! More power in that PC. I have a gaming laptop which I only bought like a couple of months ago. It's boss. It's boss. People are saying Totodice. Alright, so now I'm gonna have a battle with Midna. Alright, she's gonna trash me. So yeah. Okay, Midna, we're gonna have to add each other once... Hang on, no. Do we have to add each other? I don't think we do. I don't think we do, because but I need to switch games because my team is not in this copy of this game, so... Okay, I'm gonna switch real quick. Close. Okay. I didn't save. Do I have to save? I don't think I do, eh? We'll see. So yeah, I'm gonna switch over to my Pokemon Moon. And we're gonna have a battle. We don't need to add each other, do we? Because it's on the DS, so should be okay. Okay. I need to go grab my Pokemon though. I need to step outside. Hold on. Yeah, Midna's waiting. Okay, I'm gonna choose my team real quick. I have to go to the PC real quick. Alright, so, let's go. You can get your Pokemon there too, you know. Really? Really? How? Do I? Seriously? I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna trust myself. Hold on. No, no, no. Oh, come on. Seriously, come on. Out. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. No, I haven't finished. This is the first time I'm playing Pokemon Moon. I still haven't finished this. Somebody just subscribed. Jason, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm about to have a battle with Midna. She's gonna trash me, I think. There was a PC there, I didn't realize. Okay, so bear with me while I decide what Pokemon to use. So Alright, let's go. No, they're not all Chinese. Alright. I have a good feeling, but I don't know. Midna's waiting there. Is she there? I was hoping I could battle your original team. Which original team? Ah, my original team. But I haven't finished the game yet, so they are babies, kind of. They're kind of babies. They're still babies, you know? Now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to disable my bottom screen, so she will not be able to anticipate. Alright, no problem. She will not be able to anticipate my moves through the stream, alright? Alright, I don't care. Alright, so I'm gonna disable the bottom screen so she cannot she won't be able to anticipate my moves. Link battle. Single battle. Update. Where is she? I don't see her. Is it because there's Sakura? It's not the Sakura we know and love. Why is it that I don't see her though? Uh-oh. How comes that I can't see her? I edited her when I was playing the other game, but it doesn't make a difference, no. Try again. Oh, there she is, okay. There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna disable the bottom screen now, so she won't be able to anticipate. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be epic. She's gonna trash me, I know she is. But that's fine, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my very best. Alright, so who decides the battle rules? I'll decide myself, but we're gonna decide together, that's fine. We'll decide together. Please select the battle rules. We're gonna have a 6-on-6. Yes? Yes? I switched off the bottom screen, so she will not be able to anticipate. She won't be able to anticipate my moves. So we're gonna have a single battle, normal rules. Yes? Yeah, I think this is fine. Confirm. Participating team. So confirm. Music. I like the trainer battle actually. Let's keep the trainer battle. Let the battle begin. I'm good to go. Let's do more. I'm sorry. What's the prize? She gets a shiny Pokemon, Jason. She gets a shiny Pokemon. But I already gave her the prize up front, actually. Alright, so I'm gonna choose first now, but she cannot see what I'm gonna choose, so I'm gonna disable it real quick, hold on. So she can't see which ones I'm gonna send first. Hey, it's not good. I'm gonna start with this one actually. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Screen's coming back, don't worry. There we go. Here we go. Hi, Pooh! Midna's gonna trash me. I have a feeling. I wish you the best, Midna. Go, Muck! Muck! Uh-oh. Alright. Let's start my strategy. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll see. Ouch. Let's see. Yes! Yes! Mwah! Mwah! It's working! My strategy is working! What have you got in mind, Midna? What are you gonna do, huh? Okay. Ouch. All right. And I'm gonna do this. Actually, Angora, this is one of my best. I start with one of my best Pokemon, to be honest with you. Not all my Pokemon are like this. Oh, nice. Nice, one down. Whew. Okay. Not all my Pokemon are this strong, huh? Mew. That is a beautiful Mew. I saw it yesterday in action, if I'm not mistaken. Against Feisty. So. Ouch! Yes! Welcome back, Omega. We're having an intense battle right now. What? Oh, synchronize! Oh, nice! It's a good thing. Alright, now what? Oh man, once that attack hits. It is a GTS war, Zapthenic. We're just having a break. Yes, those are people that just joined. This is a GTS war. But we're having a personal war right now, me and Midna. We're gonna get back to trading very soon. Come on, man, they're gonna trash me. I know you are. Once you take down my muck, it's done. My muck is the strongest. There we go. There is one more thing that I need to add to my muck, and that's black sludge. It would have fought better if, but anyway, it's fine. It's fine. At least he's badly poisoned, so that's good. Go Snorlax! Snorlax. Let's try this. Nice. Whew. Okay. 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 But she took down my muck, huh? That was the strongest Pokemon that I had. We'll see. I'm still not very confident. Wait, wasn't he poisoned? Is this another one? I thought I poisoned him. Okay, I'm confused now. That's fine. Here it comes! Here it comes! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here it comes! Proto Sam! Nice to see you, buddy! Snorlax is angry. Snorlax! Pulverizing pancake! No! And jump up and down. I knew it. Special Z moves are copyrighted. What do you mean copyrighted? What do you mean copyrighted? Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try something. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, Snorlax. Snorlax. I've been great, Sam. I've been great. Thank you for asking. What about you? For those of you that don't know, Sam is a streamer. He plays retro games mostly. Pokemon Company copyrighted. Really? I don't know. We'll see. Really? Interesting. Sleep talk. Body slam. Alright. We're good. Oh, nice. Oh, you got a Nintendo Switch. That's awesome. I think I'll get a Switch when Pokemon comes out on the Switch. I think that's when I'll get the Nintendo Switch. Hey, Rebecca. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. For those of you that just joined, I am doing a GTS Wars. We're just taking a break. Me and Midna are having a battle. And I noticed that she called this a Hamtaro. I like this. Hamtaro. Or Hamtaro. Sleep talk attack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've never seen this. This is new for me. This is new to me. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't like this. Gigavolt Havoc. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice. That was good. That was really good. I'm still sleeping. No, I woke up. Back to bed. No, 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 no! I thought he woke up. God dang it. Uh-oh, now he woke up. Okay, whoa, that's nice. Oh man, this was all in my favor. Wow, is he gonna... Wow, fully restored. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a strong Snorlax. Ah, she went to sleep as well. GG. Instead of Sleep Talk, I went with Giga Impact by mistake. Oops. Alright. Sleep Talk. Does your Hamtara know Sleep Talk? Huh? Huh? Ah, she withdrew. Okay. Sleep Talk. Presto Chesto. Ah, god dang it. Oh no! Ah, I cannot use this Pokemon against you. You know what? I'm gonna wait till he's up. Oh, we don't affect each other. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try something new. Are you ready? Ooh, strong. That was a strong attack. Oh, I have Quick Claw. I forgot. Alright, no problem. We're still good. I think I messed up again. Hold on. I think we're gonna be... No, I messed up. I think. Yeah, I did mess up. Ah! Alright, that's fine. I had Sheer Cold as well. I didn't use Sheer Cold. That's fine. My baby. Here comes my baby. I love this baby. He's my baby, but I cannot Mega Evolve him because I still don't have the stones in the game. Apparently, I moved this from I think from Auras. Overkill. Here it comes. Or nothing. Oh wow! GG! Alright. Try again. There you go, that's why I still don't have the stones. That's why I cannot... Actually, I do have one Park Slide. I still have one. You can have it. Why do I keep missing? What's going on? Ooh! Ooh! Critical. Wow. Green Ranger just subscribed. Thank you so much. Oh, nice. I love this Marowak. Marowak. Your Marowak is very strong. No, I'm gonna keep doing the same attack. Ooh. It's okay, Charizard. You did very well. Oh, I forgot. He's a ghost type now. He's a ghost type now. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Overkill. Let's see if I can attack first. I think I can. Yes, I can. Alright, GG. 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 In all fairness, these are the Pokemon that I used from another game. You know, and I beat the game and I trained them hard. If I had to use my Pokemon from this version of Sun and Moon, from Pokemon Moon, they are not fully trained, she would have trashed me for sure. Definitely. Yeah, next time I'll use the ones that that you can see on screen. And you'll probably trash me right away. Next time though. Hold on. Hold on. I can switch this back on. Alright, so, where were we? Let's get back to trading. Oh yeah, I need to switch the games again. God dang it. I need to switch the games again. Oh! So let's change games again. So that... But you put up a good fight, Medna. You put up a really good fight. And those were my best ones as well, huh? Actually, yeah, those were my best. My Mach has that amazing strategy. I like to do the minimize thing. So, yeah. Alright, let's get back to trading. Let's trade some Chikoritas. Or, We're gonna continue where we left off. I'm gonna be trading for the next 15 minutes because it's getting late for me. I need to get some sleep. I have to be up at 5 a.m. I'm gonna be sleeping less than 5 hours, but that's fine. It's for you guys. Let's continue. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. So, GTS. I will battle you next time, Nabi, for sure. So, shall we stick to picky packs? What do you guys think? Shall we stick to picky packs? I'll be giving away what? We'll do two auto dials because Parkside is spamming. No spamming! Let's do two auto dials. But yeah, what shall we ask for? Picky packs? Stick with picky packs? Or young goose? Whatever you think is best. Let's stick to picky packs, okay, fair enough. Okay, so... here it comes. Let me know when you get it. Hello, Zeptanic! No! Why no? Why no? It's free auto dials for picky packs. Pluggy. Dada. Pluggy. Gone already, wow. Fast, fast. But Pluggy. Oh, you. I think fletchlings are harder to find though. Pluggy. Beaver. Everybody says picky pack. Everybody says picky pack, so I don't know. Democracy. I keep dropping my stylus. Gone. Alright. It's good that you tell me that they're gone. It's good, because we move faster. here comes another one. Thank you, Beaver. I appreciate that. The thing is, I mean, I don't mind really, but it's true. You get some people on stream; they're just here for the shinies, and that's fine. That's what I do. I give away shinies. That's fine. But you get people who are here for your content, and you get people who are here for your shinies, and that's fine. That's fine. But that is how you identify loyal viewers. Because I even notice, I notice other streamers, for instance. I notice, for instance, Face to Pace when he's doing giveaways, when he's giving away Pokemon, for instance, or maybe even battling, for instance. He gets so many views, but when he's just playing the regular game, not so many people are watching, you know. Gone. All right. I hope you guys are claiming them though. Yes, you guys in chat are actually claiming the Pokemon. I hope. Piggy Peck. Gone already? Seriously? Really? Real fast? Wow. Yeah, real life gets in the way sometimes, doesn't it? I'm gonna do another 6, and then I'll switch over to Chicaritas, okay? Because I'm getting tired, and I need... Fight me, Vloggy! I'm getting tired, and I need to get some rest. So I'm gonna do another 6, and then I'll switch over and do another 6 Chicaritas. So 6 more Totodile, 6 more Chicaritas, and it's sleepy time for me. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I still consider it a short stream, honestly. To me, if it's not more than... if it's less than 6 hours, it's short. We have to find a way to battle V4. I don't know how. Angora got it, nice. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna have a session. I'm gonna have a stream where I battle all of you guys. All of you. Alright? I'm gonna give a lot of steroids to my Pokemon. I'm gonna give them steroids. Do you have a DS, V4? A DS? Doesn't have to be a 3DS, just a DS. Do you have a DS at least? A DS Lite or something like that? Yes, that's what we'll do, yes. That's what we'll do next time. But next time, you got it again. Nah, Vloggy, I used to like 4 years ago. What did you do with it? Did you eat it? Did you sit on it? Did you lose it? Did you break it? Please don't tell me you sold it. Okay, yes, Angor, just give other people a chance. There's Sparkside that would like one, and there's Zeptenic as well. So Angora, take a chill pill. Because I'm only giving away another 4. I want to make sure that Zeptenic and Parkside get theirs as well, you know. Look, you just dump it. I do dump a lot, every day, after coffee. Okay, Zeptenic got it. Nice. Alright. I'm glad that he got it. Don't worry. You just play with a phone emulator. I don't think we can do that play with the phone emulator, though. It has to be computer. We have to find a way to play it through computer. Don't you have an emulator on your computer, at least? I would love to battle you. We could find a way... If we could find a way, I would stream it. Battling V4. Okay, Angora. Adieu to you too. Are you going to be able to let him for me? Are you going to be able to let him for me today or next time? I'm not sure what you mean, but sorry. You could use an emulator. Yeah, I could use an emulator on PC. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if we can find an emulator that has netplay perhaps, and we can battle each other. We'll see. Yeah, I would have to start over. I would have to start over and just dedicate a stream. I'm not depositing, I don't know why I'm talking. Yeah, we'll have to dedicate a session where I train these Pokemon from scratch. Yes, I'll battle everyone, Beaver. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll battle everyone. But V4 will be a special case. It will be a battle over an emulator, not the regular 3DS. Gone, okay. I don't think this guy was in chat. I don't think this guy was in stream. Here comes another one. Am I going to be able to get Litten for... Are you going to be able to get Litten for me today or next stream? A shiny Litten, you mean, Midna? That's a long way down the line, though, because next stream it's gonna be Hoenn now. Hoenn starters. And then after that, Sinnoh. And then after that, and so on. And Litten is the last generation, so... It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. But yes, definitely. Definitely. Why is my phone vibrating? What is this? Are you going to be able to, a normal Litten. Okay. Next time. Next time, but I need to wrap this up. I need to wrap this stream up because it's getting late. I want to be in bed at least in 15 minutes. Is it gone already? Did somebody say gone? I think it's gone, yeah? Traded, yeah, okay. Okay, Parkside got it. I'm happy. I promise, but the next time I'll give you next stream. Yes, I give you Litten. No problem. I promise. Anybody else that require a shiny Totodile before I wrap Totodiles up? Anybody else? So we can stop giving away Totodiles and move over to Chikaritas perhaps, because it's getting late for me. iDark wants... okay, iDark. And even... Alright, let's start from iDark. iDark, deposit a Pikipek and nickname it. Can you nickname it? I don't think you can nickname it since you already caught it. No. How can we do this? Deposit Pikipek. Ask for Totodile and give me your in-game name. Was it... what was it? Was it Edison or something? Tell me. Deposit it and tell me what your name is. And then I'll move on to you, Eleanor. Because I have to wrap this up. It's getting late. Sleeping is overrated. Yes, it is. And I don't want to go to bed. I really don't. But I have to work. I have to be up at 5. And it's already midnight. Alright, so you deposited. Tell me your username and I'll look you up right away. Because I can't play this game anymore. Even you, Eleanor, deposit a Pikipek and tell me what your username is. And I'll look you up right away. Username is Eleanor. Alright. Did you deposit your Pikipek? Pokemon you have, yeah, that's right. That's right. No result found in these conditions. What? Try again. Seek Pokemon. I want a Pikipek, search with these conditions, let's try again. Ah, not this again. Sometimes it happens. Try again. Okay, Midna, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for battling me. That was fun. I cannot find you guys. Alright, yeah, deposit something else or something. I don't know. Deposit something else, because I need to wrap this up. Whatever, deposit something else. Let me try. I don't know, maybe it works like this. Try again like this. In the meantime, I can just post some more of these. Traded. Somebody took it again. Okay, Parkside got it. Yes! Alright, so it's iDark. So we have iDark left. Put up Duskull, that's fine. Put up Duskull. I'll search for Duskull. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Let's go. And iDark deposit the Gyarados 100 female. Let's start with Gyarados then. Alright. Gyarados. Seek. Nope. I'm gonna start with Gyarados real quick. So. Alright. 100. No Pokemon was found. What? Why is this happening? Oh, I think I got the name wrong. God dang it. No. Am I spelling it incorrectly? Hold on. Sir Abby, please. Gyarados. Okay. Gyara. Alright, I spelled it incorrectly, that's why. Hold on, let me try again. They're Pokemon names! Zom. Gyarados. Alright, here we go. Nothing. I still can't find it. Oh, somebody. All right. All right. All right. Okay. 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 All right. All right. Okay. 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 That's good. All right. We're good then. Yes. Everybody happy? Everybody happy? Everybody happy? That's good. I'm happy now. Happy for you guys. All right. I'm gonna give away 6 chicoritas, and I'm can give you another, please. What? I'm gonna give another 6 chicoritas now, or and then I'm gonna have to call it because I'm getting a headache. I need to sleep. I'm gonna continue next time. Let's go with chicorita. What? Cancel. Here they come, and there I'm asking for picky packs again. Don't worry, we're gonna stick with picky packs. Deposit. Here they come, chicoritas. Chicoritas. I'm gonna give away 6, and I'm gonna have to call it because I'm getting a headache. I have a massive headache. I would like another drink, but I cannot. I cannot. It's almost 1 a.m. here. Here we go. Is V4 bye-buying? Bye-bye, V4. Thank you for hanging out. Gone. Okay. 1 down. Johnny Canal. This has to be someone from the stream though. Come on. Someone in chat is naming them Johnny. Come on, who is it? Who is it? Show yourself. They're coming. They're coming, Ziptanic. They're coming. They're coming. Here comes another one. Be fast. Go. It's gone. Wow, fast. Here it comes back. Let's see. Let me know if you guys got it, because I would love to know who got it and who didn't. Gone already. Wow, seriously? Wow. Okay, don't spam Parkside. I can read. If you type it once, it's fine. You're gonna get timed out. Yeah, they are fast. They are fast. Here's what we're gonna do. Zeptanic, if you don't get this one, let me know, and we'll try something else. We'll try something else. It's gone already. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna look for you. What's your username in the game? And I'll look for you. Deposit it and I'll look for you. Johnny Canal. It's like the same guy is taking them. That can't be right. Alright, Zapser. Alright, I'm gonna look for you. Hold on. Johnny Canal. It's the same guy. You deposited? I can't see you, huh? I cannot see you. Let me know when you deposited. Ah, yeah, I can see the OT. Okay, done. Why can't I find you? I don't like this. No results. What the heck? Let's try again. I can't see you. I want to check the OT real quick of those Johnny Canals real quick. David. David again. This guy David. There's a Johnny. I don't know what to do. Picking back his name, Death. I can't find it. It won't let me. Oh, mail. It's also level 3. Okay, so 1 to 10. Search with these conditions. So many! Hold on, what the heck? is it all... Is there a streamer right now? They're called Johnny Canal because there's a streamer called Johnny giving away shinies for it, I think. Really? Is there a streamer right now? I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna give you these chicaritas because... No. Let me try. Okay, so... Sasano. Alright, let's see. What did you deposit? Sasano. Sasanu. Johnny Canal. Alright, now it makes sense. I wonder if he's streaming now, this guy. Let's find out. Johnny, Pokemon. Let's see. Johnny Canal. Oh, it's true! There is! And he's live now! Hold on. Yes! What's he doing? What's he streaming? Giveaway, shiny legendaries. Hold on, I'm gonna check this out. Yeah, he is live now. I see him now. This guy. Hold on. What is he giving away though? He's giving away shinies. GTS Tier 2 shiny legendaries battle. So that's what's going on. Alright. Okay. Wow, this guy's got 72,000 subscribers and he's got 49 watching. That is not a good turnover, in my opinion. Anyway, traded. Is it another Johnny Canal? And his channel is called Johnny Canal, actually. PK pack came from the GTS. Did somebody take it? Oh, I gotta go, huh? I'm sorry. I don't know how I'm gonna give you guys these. I want to give you Pokemon, but I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I cannot find you guys. It's the same people here over and over. It's not working. Okay, so can you give me a chocolate? I deposited and my name is Sasa. Yes, but... Okay, so I'm assuming you deposited a piggyback, yes? Search. But I cannot find you here. Look. 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 I don't see you. I don't see you. You're not here, man. There's gonna be more now. More are gonna load. I can't find you guys. Should I try to deposit Spritzy? Okay, I will put a Porygon and remember my name, Susan, so I give me a... Alright, Porygon. I'm gonna look for a Porygon. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna look for a Porygon. I'm gonna look for a Porygon right now. And you deposit the shellos. Okay. Hey, cool kids. Alright, let's see. This is Sasuke, it's not you. You said that your name is Sasanu, so... Try again. Ah, okay then, so it's... So I found you! Okay, iDark, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you next time. We'll do more. There you go, that's you then. And you wanted a chikorita, yes? Of course. That's alright, Parkside. Okay, so another happy customer. Another happy customer. Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh yes, Zeptanic deposited the shellos. Yeah, I'm wrapping this up though. I'm wrapping this. I'm wrapping up the stream because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Oh, 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I need to get some sleep. I have to be up in 5 hours. Next time, Tremaine. Next time, I would love to battle you, but not today. Make sure you subscribe so you know when I'm going live, because I'm going to be giving away all the shinies from every generation, every starters from every generation. I did the Johto ones, today I did the Kanto, sorry, I did the Kanto ones, today I did the Johto ones, next ones are the Hoenn. Okay, so you deposited the shellos. Porygon! Porygon, roughly 20 years ago, it was artificially created, utilizing the latest technology of the time. Thank you so much for subscribing, Tremaine. I look forward to battle you. Next time I'm gonna be giving away the Hoenn starters. So it's Mudkip, Trico, and Torchic. Next time. I am done doing GTS for today. I'm just stream at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, which time zone? So I'm gonna look for shellos, hold on. And I'm gonna wrap this up because I raised the shellos once. I think it was in the Sinnoh region. Shellos. It was a good Pokemon, I was happy with it. Oh, Ashley. Alright, so search. You said yours was level. What level was it? Level 7. Let me see if I can find it like this anyway. Zapzer, there you are. Found you. My Shellos was pink, however. I don't know when the next stream is. What I can suggest. Can you find my Tepig? I'm gonna find your Tepig real quick. Cody. Hold on. And then that's it. I'm gonna close it. Oh, you deposited the Yveltal? Alright. I'm gonna do the Yveltal once. And then I'm gonna do the... Give me a sec. I'm gonna look for your Yveltal real quick. Or Yveltal, or however you pronounce it. I'm gonna look for it real quick. Bear with me. More Pokédex entries. Everybody's sending me stuff. I'm gonna get all the Pokédex this way. How are things here? I've been doing GTS for the past 4 hours, pretty much. I'm trying to wrap this up, but I keep getting new customers. I keep getting new customers. Hold on, let me get Y Vital, or however I pronounce it. Seek. I hope I spelled it correctly. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm giving away all the shinies from every generation. Alright, so if you are new here, I suggest you subscribe because I'm going to be giving away all the starters from every generation. I did the Kanto, I did the Johto. Next one up is Hoenn region. And I'll give all of them. You know, fire type, the grass type, and the water type. Hold on. I'm getting new people now. No more trading after tapping. No, that's it. Yes, I'm gonna do. I cannot find Yvetal. Thank you for the sub, Mega Salamence. Alright, hold on. Did I spell Yvetal correctly? Yvetal. No, I didn't. Hold on. Let me try again. Did I spell it correctly now? I'm not gonna bother checking. Oh man. Okay, so who wants... No, I can't find your Yveltal, I'm sorry. Back from my shower and sponge cake. Alright, I cannot find your... I cannot find it. You said it's 100, yes? You said it's a level 100. Oh, somebody sniped it. Oh, boo them. Yeah, boo indeed. I'm gonna look for Tepig real quick. No, not like that. Like this. T-E-P-I-G. Yes. Thank you, Ashley. Alright, so Tepig, and I'm gonna... Tell me your, what was your IGN? Cody-san, is that you? Must have been you, yes, because I recognize the username. Yes, I found your Tepig. Here it comes. Here it comes. Your Yveltal was shiny. Ouch. Oh, here comes another one. Alright, that's it. That wraps it up. I'm gonna have to stop my stream here because it's getting late. It's not getting late. No, it's late already. I'm gonna have to get some sleep now. Here comes the Pokemon. Guys, if you would like more shinies, make sure you subscribe and you click the little bell next to the sub button as well so you know exactly when I go live. So you can come on and grab a Pokemon for free for some Pikipek or something. Okay, I am gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Definitely. I look forward to see you next time for my Hoenn giveaway. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, Ashley, for moderating the stream for me. And I will see you next time. Bye. Ciao. Bye. Have a great time. See ya.